hesitation, orders locked in tight. One clean move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back, wicked motion, that's when I am holy. Mochaccino rice, don't play but I stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the move. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino, arigato. Holy mochaccino, let it go. Whip so wild, market alive. Crowd goes loud when the level breaks wide. No regrets, yeah, we here to win. One good trade pays for everything. Volatility, sweet emotion, screens light up. Holy mochaccino, target tag, cash flows in. Smile comes out, that's discipline. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino. No sleep, no fear, just tonight. One moment turns into flight. From the whip to the close, everybody knows. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. Holy mochaccino, high and low. TP hit, arigato. Give me the night, give me control. Let the whole screen overflow. Holy mochaccino, that's the code. Yeah, arigato. Tonight's the night. StockTiger on the screen. Charts moving fast, candles whip side to side. Heart rate up, yeah, I'm in the ride. No hesitation, orders locked in tight. One clean move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back, wicked motion, that's when I am holy. Mochaccino rice, don't play but I stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the move. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino, arigato. Holy mochaccino, let it go. Whip so wild, market alive. Crowd goes loud when the level breaks wide. No regrets, yeah, we here to win. One good trade pays for everything. Volatility, sweet emotion, screens light up. Holy mochaccino, target tag, cash flows in. Smile comes out, that's discipline. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Morning. Oh. Good morning.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order cancelled.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Can you guys hear me? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. StockTiger. Is StockTiger back? StockTiger is back. Yes. Come back again. StockTiger is back. Back again. Back again. Back again. Back again. Back again. All right, fellow traders, I am back here, guys. Great to see y'all here again. All right. Back to business now. Back to business, guys. This market, what the heck just happened to this market this day? What happened to this market, guys? Who tanked the market today? Who tanked it? Fuck shit. Alfred in the house. What is up, man? All right, guys, great to see you, man. Control, Leto, login. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm back now. Maximus in the house. Bobby, what up, everybody? Jack Wong in the house. Profit Factor, Sparkling, what is up? Thank you guys for being here in the morning, Friday morning, guys. We are back again. I did trade a few last night into this morning, but I was actually trading on my plane. I got nuked on some accounts, but overall not a bad day, I think. All right, so here we are, guys. What a tank in this market. We literally gave 500 points here today. I'm really kind of wondering, like, I don't know if you guys, oh man, you guys see that? We talked about how this market may be kind of playing inverse head and shoulders, bearish head and shoulders earlier last week, and said, okay, well, it's gonna get quite interesting coming into the early January, right? Wow, and guess what happened? It almost kind of really feels like it kind of played out. This is the drawing that I had last week, and I kept it there, and I'm like, you know what? I think this could be in the cards. And yeah, we got to dip down into the 300 area. We're trying to get a little bit of a bounce, a little bit of a short-term bottom here. we'll see how far we can actually get a bounce into. I would say the next level of resistance is going to be in that 430. I would say 430 will be probably an area that we're going to have to kind of watch and see if we pierce through that. I don't know. I don't think this market pullback is said and done now, right? I just really kind of feel like, you know, we could get a little bit of a bounce back into the 30s and maybe extend a little more into the 70s, into the 500s, but then eventually I think kind of fades. We'll see, guys. For now, I'm gonna be a lot more bullish if this market holds the 500 area, right, on a bounce. So right now we're kind of, oh no, sorry, I kind of lied. So I just got back. My apologies. I'm looking at the wrong numbers. I'm looking at the wrong numbers, guys. One second, I'm gonna have to take a look. But for now, I'm in a trade. I've got one micro contract here. All right, I'm gonna exit that trade right here. Adam B, what is up, man? All right, I'm gonna take a I'm gonna take a look at the chart. I'm a bit lost here, right? I obviously didn't expect this market to dump as much as it did this morning, so oh yeah, I came in late this morning. Yeah. Well, traders, how was your day so far? How was your day, everybody? All right, looks obviously overall still bearish, but I'm kind of leaning more of a small little bounce, maybe. I would say back into we're kind of sitting in that 378 right here right now, right? So I would say maybe into the 400s. We'll see, guys. That's literally about 30 points away from where we are now. So oh, almost dropped my coffee. I'm making a lot of mistakes here, guys, this morning. Better be careful. Oh, nice, man. Nice. One up, one win, one loss. All right, guys, I'm here now. Trying to make some trades. Back into the 370s, guys. Yeah, I think anybody trading Lucid, I think it's really kind of making sense. I mean, from a pricing standpoint and overall as an account, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's good. It's good account. It's cheap, you know, and it's not cheap because it's cheap. You know, it's a pretty good account. All right, so we're back to the 2026, everybody. Happy New Year. If obviously I kind of missed out. Everybody, Happy New Year this morning. Yeah, I am back again. We are trying to make some dollar here today. We'll try to see if we can bank something here before we close the week, guys. Remember, it's the end of the trading week, so I am not as much as the market is obviously very volatile. I do not want to make a lot of mistakes, so I'm gonna have to be a little careful, right, in the way I trade. I thought okay, so I was gonna try to request a payout last night. I was like, you know what, that's a little mistake because I made $1,400 on a plane, not on a plane. I think it was last night. Well, not last night. I can't remember exactly. I think it was yesterday morning. So I made, but then for some reason, it's maybe today's counting as a half day. Sorry, yesterday was counting as a half day or something like that. So maybe that's why I wasn't able to request the payout. But I've got 900 somewhat dollars locked in to request a payout here today. So I'm gonna leave that account as is. Yeah, I'm looking good so far. All right, guys, the market trying to get a pullback here, 370. We just did underneath that. Not looking that good. What a dump here, 400 points. Good morning, min max infinity in the house, man. Today was hard. Yeah, you're sad. You got nuked in both ways. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I am so sorry to hear that. I mean, Yeah, today. Yeah, I mean, if somebody tells you they're all green all day, you know, I don't know, maybe. But this would have been a beautiful trade if we caught this move to the downside, of course, from that 800 area. But of course, I never did that. I was, yeah, I was not even ready to trade. I got a little late this morning because I was trying to set up my computer. What giveaway, con divergence? What giveaway are you talking about? What is up, everybody? Great to see y'all back again. So we are back into the 400, guys. We talked about the 400 area, and if we end up kind of holding this level, we could see a little more bounce back into the 470s. That's about 40 points away from where we are now, so we'll keep an eye on that level. 416. I'm using a 200 tick chart. Send me a DM, bro. I don't think I've got. I don't think I have your DM. All right, guys, we are trying to get a bounce, right? I'm gonna try and show this bad boy right here.
Order
filled.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking to do a lot of micro scalping here today, guys.
Order submitted.
I better be careful, right? Because I think this could
order
filled.
Order filled.
Hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna trade a 398 here with 2 micro contracts. I'm looking for that pullback into the VWAP, right?
Order submitted.
It looks like a little bit of a bear flag. I don't know. I'm gonna be leading for that micro trade back into the VWAP. We'll see. And I've got 2 contracts, so. Oh, I see. Just why don't you, cone divergence, why don't you say something on the main chat, and I'll take a look and see. All right, so we get a little bounce, right? We got a bounce off that EMA support, 390. I'm gonna be looking to
order submitted.
Short the pop here,
order
right?
Submitted.
It does look like it wants to get a little more of a bounce back into the 450s, but again, I'll look for that micro scalp here, right? Barely got to be like 10-15 points. Yeah, I'm still not as much up, but I mean, I'm still up, so I'll take it. All right, guys. Here, 417.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order
filled.
I went short here, guys. I went short. Looking for that flush down. Let's see if we get it, guys. I've got 4 contracts now. I'm so glad I'm back on my desk, guys, man. Holy.
Order filled.
It feels so much better. I had a lot of trouble trying to trade.
Order
filled.
All right, guys. Anyways, we are back here. 2 micro contracts now.
Canceled.
Last 2 piece. Gonna try to take 1 more off the table on the VWAP. Control NYM. you lost that TPT eval account that was $2,000 lost. How did you deal with that? I lose accounts all the time. It's there's no emotions attached to my loss. Yeah, there's no emotions attached. It's we lose all the time, you know. But it's really all about, you know, when you lose one or two, how many other accounts are you gaining, right? So if you're down 2, are you up 5? You know what I mean? In this trading journey, there's never going to be a time where everything is green and everything is red. You know, you're just trying to increase your chance, your probability, right? You don't necessarily have to also have lots of like, you know, high percentage of your winning trades. Even your winning trades could be like 20%, but then you're still making lots and lots of profits. You know what I mean? Using that 1 or 2 accounts. So yeah, to answer your question, there's no emotions. Absolutely no. If I have emotions from getting into losing trade, I wouldn't be here right now. There's absolutely not a chance that I will be sitting here trading alongside my fellow traders if I'm getting emotional just because I'm down on 1 or 2 accounts. There's absolutely no chance, right? So we are all professionals, we are all pros, right? We lose all the time, you know. Yeah, we can't bring emotions to the table, guys. We really have to try to do whatever we can to avoid getting too emotional in our trades. And that's the bottom line of the story, right? We got to really try to work hard. I mean, it's not that from day one I was never emotional. Yeah, but I've obviously come a lot better, right, as a trader. So I don't really truly get emotional. Even if I nuke this account right now, like, yeah, I'm gonna get mad for about 2 minutes, but then it's like, okay, well, we gotta move on, right? We gotta move on. So that's how it's gonna be, right? That's how it's gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna be here all morning, guys, all morning. We gotta trade. We're gonna try to bang together, guys. We'll see. All right, guys. So yeah, I'm gonna try my level best to do a lot of micro scalping here today, right? All I really have to kind of make sure is that is the overall market still looking a lot more bearish, right? But are we going to get a reversal pattern kind of play out here today? And if I try to short against the market trying to get a bounce, then I'm in trouble, right? But if this market is overall truly bearish, and if I try to short the pop, then I think I'm in good books. Let's see, guys. All right, fellow traders. Yeah, I'm a little tired. Yeah, I'm trying to recover, but I also realized I've got to do a lot of trades here today because I kind of missed out. A lot of trades. Yeah, I did lose. Meaning lose. I didn't get a chance to trade a lot of accounts in the last week, and at the same time, I kind of nuked a few accounts as well during that process. So I've got to make a little bit of a comeback here. Yeah, I really did kind of miss a lot of trading. Anyways, guys, the market trying to hold. Thank you guys once again for being here. My resolution for 2026, I don't really have I don't really have you know, resolution. But all I can really say is there's a couple things that really did not work out last year, right? Wow, I can't believe it's already last year, guys. 2025 is behind us right now. We are here 2026, guys, fellow traders. And here we are talking about 2025. But all I can say, there are certain things that did not work out. And I'm not going to try to fix that. All I'm going to try to do is not do that, right? That's all I'm going to try and do. So there's a couple things. One of the things I can tell you is getting into trades with silver and gold is definitely something that did not work out in 2025, right? So I really am going to like, I know a lot of you guys are watching the gold and the silver, right? I see that on Discord as well, and you guys are obviously, you know, loving the gold and the silver. But for me as a trader, I think there's something I've got to really try to, well, not do anymore. I will obviously look at the gold and the silver, right, from a charting standpoint, and I will do that on stream as well. But I am going to really now completely stay away from gold and silver, right? And that's not even a goal. That's like something that I've got to make sure I follow and stick to that rule. So it's no joke. I know in 2025 last year, I kept talking about, oh, well, I'm not going to trade gold anymore. But then all of a sudden, a week after, I'm back in gold. Even though it's rare, I'm back in gold. But I lost a lot of trades, and I lost a lot of accounts trading gold, right? So unfortunately, you know, something I'm not going to tolerate anymore in 2026. We're in a fresh new year. We gotta get it into a good start, and it would be a big fat mistake for StockTiger to start trading gold and silver again. I mean, you know what? Don't get me wrong. It's very addictive, right? So once you get into gold and silver, and when you are banking, it's gonna be hard for you to stay away from that instruments, right? Unfortunately, but I've got to stay away from that. All right, guys, we get a little bit of a bearish bear flag here. Let's see, guys. If we can't hold this, if we can't get above the VWAP, we probably end up pulling back into 330s. I'm down to one last piece. By the way, happy new year, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Wow, what a crazy 2025, guys. I did not even get a chance to recap and take a look at my numbers, but it was a great year, right? It was a great year. I moved a lot of my profits to my swing trading equities. If you're Canadian, you guys probably know I moved a whole bunch into my TFSA and also RRSP. I had a lot of room to move my funds, so I did that, and yeah. So I did a whole bunch of you know, shifting my profits into a lot of different areas, and yeah, I felt really good. You know, it was an amazing year. Yeah, it's truly a very grateful year. Absolutely, right? My profits was just unreal. Obviously last year, so I'm very grateful, very thankful, guys. A very profitable year for me. Absolutely smoked 2025. Of course, we all wish it was a little better, but at the end of the day, it was way more than I was kind of expecting, right? So, oh yeah, ayo, we got Canadians in the house. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I did. You know, it was a lot of fun. Now I think we'll try to make 2026 even more exciting, guys. I look forward to trading 2026, of course. Is this going to be a bigger year? And that's going to be tough to say. Just keep in mind, you're not gonna be winning every year, right? just like the way you don't win every month. So well, I'll try it, but I mean to get over to get over 250,000, it's not easy, right? But it's like, just keep in mind, from a very simple math standpoint, over $250,000 would mean you just have to make over $25,000 a month, which it's very doable, right? So we'll try our level best, guys. I don't think I probably have a much better strong start to the year than last year, right? Last year, the same time last year, I only had a very excuse me, I only had very few accounts to start, right? So I think this year is gonna look very different. Oh, one second, guys, I've gotta sneeze pretty hard. Oh, yeah, I haven't fully recovered, but I thought it's very important that I get into the trading mode today, because I really do want to. Yeah, I really kind of felt like I needed to trade more often today. The market is very volatile, so I thought maybe this market's gonna present with a lot of opportunities, and I said, okay, well, I better trade today. And that's exactly what I did today, right? I traded a lot. I also traded some Tradify accounts, too. Getting into the payout as well. Getting into the payout with the Tradify. Also, Take Profit Trader. I'm going to try to see if I can actually get this account back above the buffer, if I can. Maybe I don't know, maybe I'm expecting too much, but we'll give it a try, guys. I'm gonna try to get above the buffer. I do not want to trade mini contracts in this sort of a volatility, so I'm gonna have to stick to my micro here today. And as when I kind of feel I have that conviction, I am gonna obviously add to my contracts, right? Right now I'm on one micro to try to test the water, but I will add as when I feel a little more confident of the price action that we're at. So here, guys, we are trying to break it down, guys. 342. If we can't hold this, we could see this thing pull back all the way back into the low here. Oh, we are getting down to the low, guys. Oh my God, look at that mochaccino. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty bad, nasty pullback. Once again, I'm gonna try and add to my position here. Yeah, my average is 4 or 5, but I'm gonna add some more.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
All right, my hard stop here 339. I've got 5 contracts now. Oh, sorry, I got 4 contracts. My hard stop here at 3. I would say in that 350 area would be my hard stop.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, guys, I've added a lot, so this better give me that little bit of a pullback here down, so I can kind of get out of my trade.
Order.
All right, there we go, guys. Down to 3 now. Down to 3.
Order filled.
Down to 3. Beautiful, beautiful trade here. Down to 3 now, guys. Sorry, down to 2. All right, I am gonna exit this trade right here, guys.
Order
nice. All right, so I'm gonna look for that little bit of a bounce back, potentially into the 350s before we start to get a pullback again, guys. Guys, fellow traders. Okay. I am going to.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking this. I'm looking to this area. to be that level of resistance. 360. So if we break into that 360, I will have to exit my trade. That's like a break in the structure, right? So $360, I would say 360 area. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna try and short on a pop again, right? Short on a pop. Short on a pop here, 319. Here we go, guys. Let's see if this is another bear flag here kind of forming. We get a little bit of a bounce. I'd like to see a little bit of a bounce back into the EMA support here, right? The EMA, not support, resistance at 340s. And then try to short this market again from there. I do not want to see a flush right here, right now, guys. I do not want to see that. And that will be the last thing I want to see. No, you got to be kidding, guys. Not now. I'm not in a trade, so. Fellow traders, great to see y'all again. What a start. 2026. We got a big, fat, violent dumpage here today. It's a wake-up call to everybody, guys. It's a big wake-up call. Is it a red flag? I don't know. It's too early. We're like the first trading day. All right, guys. I'm gonna exit. Well, no. I'm just gonna cancel my limit orders. I want to kind of wait and see. Nice, man. Hey, been rough, but you're down 1K and you're up 800. So I think that's pretty good. Fellow traders, thank you guys for being here. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu, everybody. Yeah, I may have to load in some evals on my Take Profit Trader. I wonder what this market's gonna do, man. What is up, man? Rick, everybody, welcome back, guys. Akira, Da Beer in the house. Sergio, Arianello, everybody, great to see you, man. Wow, it really kind of feels like it's been over a year the last time I saw you guys. Incredible. I really only kind of missed a day, but Rick. All right, fellow traders. Man, this market, I don't know, man. I think this market's trying to get a bounce right here. I'd like to see a little bit of a bounce back into the VWAP. Yeah, man, it looks dumpy. Just gotta be extremely careful now, right? Yeah, I think the dump is gonna, well, not just the dump, but I think the pump and the dump both. I think it's gonna move pretty quickly, right? It's been a year, Ariano. Benny, what does that mean? I don't understand. You're saying I sound terrible right now? Are we going to get a pullback here? No, I think we're kind of in that. Hold on one second. I'm gonna, well.
Order
filled.
I'm even on the wrong side.
Order
I want to be
submitted.
careful.
Order submitted.
Does my mic sound difference in the sound quality? It's good to me. Yeah, we are in that consolidation range.
Order
Order
You
filled.
guys exited that trade.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right, guys. All right, so it looks dumpy, but you know what? We could get a bounce pretty hard as well. So we are on a new candle here on a 1 hour chart. So be careful, guys. It's a new candle on a 1 hour chart.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I've got 2 contracts now. I've got 2 contracts. So I think if we get a bounce back into the 380s and try to get above the VWAP, I think we have a good chance of a bounce, right? So I think this market feels like, you know, I mean, I could be wrong, but I mean, it almost kind of feels like, well, you know, every time it was a buying the dip kind of an opportunity in the last, obviously, a while. Maybe today kind of feels like, well, it's gonna try to trap a lot of retailers, try to see, thinking, okay, well, buy the dip, right? But maybe the buy the dip becomes sell the pop, and then we get a little more squeezed, obviously not to the upside, but maybe to the downside, and give that little bit of a shocking move here today. We'll see, guys. We already made some big violent move here today, right? So the expectation is that I mean, at least from my eyes, the market looking obviously a lot more bearish. But all right, so I'm kind of be looking for that initial low here at 300 area. We'll try to see. I've got 2 short, 2 micro to the downside. I don't know. We're in that chop zone right here. We're in a chop zone. So yeah, we're in a chop zone, right? So anything can happen right here. We're in a chop zone. Let's see, we gotta break out of the chop zone, right? Either we break out of the 350 or we break it down into the 300s. So 50 points range right now. We'll try to see, guys. Keep an eye on this market. Looks pretty volatile, even right now as you speak. So get above 350. I think we get a little more squeeze to the upside. If we break underneath that 310-ish, 310, I think then we could see a nice little flush down. So far, really kind of feels like limited upside, more downside to go. We'll see, guys. We may get a little bit of a, you know, a relief rally, right? A dead cat bounce, relief rally. We'll see. Everybody, welcome back. The Real C Trader, what up, man? Arianello. Yeah, I'll exit this trade right here.
Filled.
I'll exit
Order
that trade,
filled.
and I've got my limit orders and my up and down both. So we'll try to see. We'll navigate
Order
through.
canceled.
We'll try to be a little patient, guys. Or I may try to scalp this too, but yeah, what a chop here, guys. But this chop is yeah, looks like it wants to break it to the downside. Look at that, guys. We are getting a little bit of a dump up. Oh man, feels so good. Oh, wake up, StockTiger. It's Friday morning. Wake up. I kind of feel like I'm gonna make some mistakes here today. Oh, gold trying to get a bounce. Let's take a look at the gold here for a second. Yeah, lower high on gold. Yeah. This looks like a bearish head and shoulders kind of forming on gold, to be honest. I don't know. It kind of feels like bearish head and shoulders. All I see is bearish head and shoulders everywhere. Everywhere. StockTiger. Everywhere. All right, we got a little bounce back into the 350s, guys. This is definitely looking a little bit more bullish. A bullish. All right, guys, 347 now. So we got above the 340. Sorry, 350. Let's see if we try to hold this, guys. Let's see if we try to hold this. Yeah, it's looking more bullish, to be honest. All right, guys, I'm gonna try and long here on a pullback.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
And I'll place my hard stop here, right at the hash. You know what?
Order canceled.
All right.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right.
Order filled.
You see, I was short on the trade. I added to my short position. I'm down to 3 now, guys. Down to 3. After trying to short that trade from that 350s, I kind of felt like a little bit of a double top there. Short-term double top. So I'm down to 2
Order
contracts
filled.
here.
Order
Take one
filled.
more off the table. I'll look to see a micro scalping here, guys. Not necessarily try to see the directional move. Just trying to play the chop right for now. What is up, man? Maximus in the house. Manual trading. Everybody, great to see you guys again. A beautiful Friday morning, guys. I hope y'all banking big here today, this morning, everybody. All right, guys, I'm gonna exit my trade right here. And then we'll try to look to see for a better entry. But hold on one second, guys. I did not exit my trade just yet. I will though. I will take off. Oh my god, it really kind of feels like it wants to give this little pullback into the 330s. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna place my hard limit order here. Back in that 330s. Let's see. All right, there we go, guys. One down. So one last piece here. One last piece, kind of waiting in that 320s now. That's the trend line support as well, so it kind of makes sense to take it off at that level. I mean, I do see if we break underneath that, then we could flush it down. But all right, I'll exit this trade right here, guys. I'll exit that trade. Yeah, made made a little $700. All right, so it looks like it wants to get a little bit of a bounce, right? At least from a larger time frame. I'm just taking a look from a 1 hour chart here. It looks like it wants to get a little bit of a bounce. Yeah, I mean, we got a rejection off that 430, right? Earlier. We kind of showed you the market obviously is looking a lot more bearish. So we really have to get above that in order to feel a lot more bullish, right? We got an indecisive doji candle on a previous candle, that is. So at least, you know, we gotta get above the previous candle close, and that would be in that 376. And you know what? It's not a coincidence. 376 kind of feel. No, 376 is right in that VWAP on a tick chart standpoint. So we gotta get above that. That's gonna be a big level. I'm gonna do a little drawing there. Right, so I'm gonna draw a little drawing there, and we're gonna be watching this, right, like a hawk eye, right? So this is gonna be a big one. This is gonna be a huge level. We're gonna really have to watch this, and this is obviously, like I said again, the VWAP bounce. If we get above that, so I'd like to see something like this kind of play out, right? And then that really kind of holds and give us a little bit of a pullback, and that could be a little bit of a minor pullback. And that hold, and another leg to the upside, right? And that would look something like that. So I'd like to see something like this kind of play out. If not, then we'll see. All right, man. What a nice bounce, man. What a nice bounce, guys. We've got about the VWAP. I like this. I like this, but let's see. We got to hold though. We got to really hold the VWAP here. We are overextended to the upside as well from an RSI standpoint. The RSI sitting in that 80, so really,
order filled.
I'm gonna try and scalp this quickly. A quick scalp here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Maybe not a good idea. Oh my god, not a good idea. It's pretty overextended to the upside. Some kind of a pullback.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled. Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
There we go, guys.
Order
This is
Order
where
filled.
RSI kind of plays a role.
Order
Order filled.
It was a kind of bit over extended to the upside, right? So
Order filled.
Order
I'm down to
Order
2
filled.
contracts here. Not a big trade. I mean, this could have been a
Order
better
Order
trade
filled.
if I exited that trade right there. We got a nice little bounce off that EMA at 380. So yeah, we got above that very important key level 375 that we talked about, right? And that's above the VWAP, and it looks like we are kind of getting a little bit of a break in the structure, and now higher low kind of playing out as well. So we'll try to see if this market try to get a bounce back into the 430s, right? And that's only about 30 points away from where we are now. So I'm going to be keeping an eye on that. That's going to be a huge level, right? 430s, I think that's a huge level. So yeah, that's exactly going to be a huge level. Again, thank you guys for being here, man. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it, everybody. It's wow. Trying to make some money. All right, are we gonna break out now? Do we have the nice, beautiful higher low kind of playing out? Just gotta be careful, because this could be a little bit of a triangle, and that's gonna be you know, giving us that little bit of a pullback before we try to get another directional move here today. Right at this. So it's got to be huge. We could try to get back into the 420s as well, right? Don't get me wrong, but it is definitely doable. That's the next level of resistance. Right, that's another level we want to kind of watch. Yeah, sorry guys, man, I'm not fully recovered, if you will, from being away from my computer. So we are feeling a bit heavy, but so far we're kind of holding. So I do not want to chase this right here. We're holding, so let's not try to you know, we are probably better off trying to react to this market, right? Not trying to, yeah, I think probably better off trying to react to this market, guys. Better than trying to either short or long right at this level. Like, we want to kind of get out of that 405, pierce through that 405 and kind of hold, so we can actually try to go long, or we pull back, I don't know, maybe back into the VWAP, and that back into the VWAP kind of hold. That could give us another leg to the upside as well. So short-term bottom is in. This could be the short-term bottom, if you will, for now, before we get into the power hour today, right? So yeah, it's overall still very bearish, right? We're still overall very bearish in this market. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if we just dump towards the end of the day. But again, I don't know what the dump was all about. I don't know. Does anybody know what the dump was all about here today at the start?
Order filled.
Order filled.
I'm gonna try long here, guys. I'm gonna try long here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
My stop here will be at the 378. My stop here will be at 378. Yeah, I think that could be a little mistake. It didn't hold, so I went long. We should have seen a little bit of a retest there. We'll see.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh, there we go, man. I should have shorted that for a pullback into the VWAP.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I bet it's some more, but it's a risky trade, guys. Very risky. I could be in trouble too, so yeah, this could be a little bit of a mistake. We'll see. So you really better get a bounce, or I will be. We are kind of getting back into the VWAP now, down about $500 on one single trade. That's what we get. So gotta be should have been careful on that one.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Looks like a lower high. Back again. Got a rejection of that level. Oh my god. Back underneath the VWAP. Let's see, guys. If we hold this, that's fine. But if we can't hold this, then we're in trouble. I mean, I'm in trouble. I thought we could still get a bounce though. We'll see. Yeah, I also did size up too much. That's another mistake that I've got to try to fix. Yeah, I'm not sure where this is gonna go, man. It looks like it wants to try to get a bounce, but again, this market is very volatile, right? So we could move pretty quickly on either direction. So underneath the VWAP is where I'm gonna have to exit my trade if we get a pull back into the VWAP, and if that can't hold, then I will have to exit my trade right there. Wow, man, we're really struggling to get above the 380s, guys, man. Not looking good. We have to hold this. I can't believe that, guys, man. It hit my entry. Looks like my entry is obviously that acting as a resistance, right? So I don't know. We are pulling back into the EMA, retesting that. Pretty incredible volatility here, guys, man. I just have to remind myself to not get too aggressive. Really have to get a bounce, guys. What is going to be RSI saying that we could get a bounce, all right? The probability, the chance of a bounce, slightly on the higher side. We'll see. I like to try to downsize my position on a bounce if I can. Well, if I get a bounce, like really want to downsize my position back into like 5 contracts. Right now I have 20 contracts, right? So but look, man, this could literally just dump for all you know as well. So back into the EMA here again. We may chop here in this range and maybe end up getting a flush. Now if we get a flush down back into the VWAP and back into that little box that I have there at 360s, I could be in trouble, man. This looks weak. We'll see, guys. RSI at the 40s. So yeah, it feels very unfortunate. 338, 388 is where I constantly kept getting rejection of that level from. So it will be unfortunate if we end up pulling back here into the 350s now, right before we get a bounce. We are again in the VWAP. Oh my god. There we go. We are pulling back here, guys, and StockTiger in a shamble. We'll see, guys. Oh god, underneath the VWAP, we gotta hold this. I don't know if this is a VWAP or EMA. It does say VWAP, but I could be wrong. But whatever it may be, it's definitely an area where it's gonna try to react right pretty quickly. So even if it's not, that's fine. It's an EMA, I guess. So we just broke underneath all the EMAs. We gotta really try to get a bounce very quickly here into the 380s, guys. Kind of wait and see. I'm getting really pissed. StockTiger, getting pissed. Well, let's try to get above now, man. Holy mochaccino, man. So I'm gonna get mad if we just dump right here, guys. I'm gonna get extremely mad. Give me a little bounce back into 390. Oh my god. How hard can this be? Everybody, by 390. Come on, let's go, man. Let's go, everybody. Can somebody push this? That's obviously an area of resistance, right? So we're kind of getting there. I mean, it's very obvious. It's very obvious the reason why we constantly getting rejection of that level. I see the reason why we're getting rejection, but I don't know. Should I exit my trade? I could, but I still do see some kind of a bounce. But see, guys, I need a little bounce. Get me higher now.
Order.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order.
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 Order filled.
Sorry, guys, I'm busy trying to take some profits off the table here, guys. Just bear with me, everybody. I'm down
Order.
to 4
Order
contracts
filled.
now. I'm down to
Order.
3.
Order filled.
I'm down to.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order
All right,
filled. Order
guys, I finally
filled.
take profit there. Finally take profit, everybody. Oh my god! All right, guys, I need a little break. I need to go grab another coffee, guys. Just bear with me, everybody. Guys, don't forget to smack the like, guys. First trading session of the year. Show us some love. We had some little bit of a nice trade. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I used RSI to really try to gauge the probability of this trade actually kind of play out, right? I don't know if you guys noticed that. So I use my RSI pretty often than not, and that RSI is very important. Anyways, guys, that nothing to breaking the structure. We got a nice, beautiful bounce. There was a little bit of a fake down that we got, right? So that's a 30 points bounce we got off that low. So that was a really nice trade. We'll try to see if we can actually get above the buffer, guys. We'll try. I mean, it's not going to be that easy. We'll try. Actually, you know what? I may try to play for a few $100s on my pro account that's above the buffer. Let's see, guys. Once again. Let's see, guys. Here, I'm gonna try to see if I can get a daily payout here. I already locked in $970 on one of my pro accounts, so we'll try to see if I can actually get another one here. We're right at the buffer on this account, so one good trade should give me what I need. But before we do that, guys, I'm gonna go get another round of a coffee, and I'll be back in about a minute. Don't forget to smack the like, guys. Thank you guys so much. Oh, we eventually got to pull back here, back down. Yeah, it's a pretty volatile session. Pretty volatile. All right, looks weak. I'd like to see a retest of, yeah, we just couldn't get a bounce off that level, so I'm gonna be using this as an area of a resistance that we just couldn't get above. So
Connection lost.
what the heck was that, guys? What the heck was that, guys? Did I actually get disconnected here for a moment? We are getting a rejection, guys. Not a great looking bounce, right? That bounce obviously very short lived. All right, so we are breaking down, and yeah, it's yeah, we really have to kind of hold that 350. If we can't do that, then I think we could see a lower high now back again. Now it's a big fat rejection of that 400, right? We'll see, guys. We gotta hold. Thank you guys for being here, Mr. DR980. Nutty Trades. What up, Sky Blue? All right, I'm looking for that one trade that's gonna get me that daily payout. There's gonna be another daily payout that I'm gonna be watching. So I already locked in 970. Let's try to see if I can lock in another one. You know, I'm tempted to short this market. I'll be honest, but I would like to kind of wait. Monica in the house. What up, Monica? Coach Fred in the house. What is going on, Coach Fred? How's your trades going? Why are you trading? Why are you getting more evals? Just to kind of come up with a backup, right? You know, just it really kind of helps you to say be a little more aggressive with your pro accounts, because you know you've got your backups kind of waiting in line to get activated as well. So you know what I mean. So that's probably the reason why I like to, you know. Oh, you had a strong year to the start, a strong start to the year. Nice, man. Sounds like you got some payouts coming in. So we're kind of chopping here, right? 371. So we'll, yeah, I want to stay a little bit on a sideline here. You know, I mean, it's not the end of the world if we take a little bit of a break here, right? It looks weak. Looks weak. Looks like a little digestion of that area, but let's try to play a little bit of my yeah, I'm just a little concerned. Just not sure. Yeah, man, I'm trying to stay a little cautious at this level here, right? So because if we can hold this, then we get a dumpage, right? Pretty hard back into the swing low. But if we hold this VWAP, try to get above the VWAP, then we have a chance of a nice little break to the upside. This is where it's kind of like break or die, right? We could see, telling you, you know, we could see something like this kind of play out, and this will go pretty quickly too. So you know what I mean? This is what I'm a little afraid about, and that's why I'm like, you know what? Maybe I better not mess with this market, because if we get something like this kind of play out, then we're in trouble. I mean, I'll be in trouble. Why do I keep saying we will be in trouble? Only StockTiger will be in trouble, right? And the breakout of that level here, this is what I'm kind of a little concerned about, and that's why I can't even short this market, because if we do something like that, it's gonna move pretty quickly. And also at the same time, I can't long this, because we could, when we start to dump, it's gonna dump pretty hard back down into the swing low. That's something like, you know, we're right at this an area of control. You know, the bulls and the bears are trying to step in, waiting for the right move, right? So let's try to be a little patient here, guys. I am tempted to long, to be honest, but let's see. 44 Punisher in the house. What is going on, brother? Great to see y'all here again. It's yeah, it's a beautiful, you know, January the 2nd. It's the first trading session that I had of the years, and that starts here on the Friday morning. I'm very grateful, of course, to be able to do that right here with all of my fellow traders. We will be here. We will be here all morning, of course, right? All right, so we got a little ejection of that level, so let's try to wait and see now. 336, sorry, 366. We are retesting this 366 all the freaking time. It's a 5th attempt to try to hold. Let's see if we finally hold or we break it down. Yeah, I mean, it's too much of a risk, and I'm still thinking about what account to trade with.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. 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 Order submitted.
Where's my coffee?
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, here we guys. Here we are. We're trying to break here to the downside.
Order. Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order.
Order filled.
We could chop in this range, but we are retesting this 360 for a while now. I think if we finally break this area, this is gonna be a pretty aggressive sell-off, right? So I've got to be careful.
Order canceled.
Let's see if we get a little bit of a pop back into the 370s.
Order.
Order filled.
There we go, guys. We are now finally breaking down. Wow, I think this market's trying to move, guys. There we go, man. Maybe I should have just kind of tried to be patient. Is this gonna be a bear flag? I think we could. This could get pretty serious.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I just kind of gave back all the gains. Let's see how much 2,000. I've got $2,000 drawdown.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Guys, man, I'm gonna exit that
Order
trade.
filled.
Order filled.
I exited that trade. I should have just waited. Unfortunately, I didn't do that, right? So, my fault. We'll try to get it back right here, guys. I'm gonna try and short this on a pop. Yeah, what a nasty pullback there.
Order.
Order filled.
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 Order submitted. Order.
Order filled.
Order sub. Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Fuck. The bounce.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Not looking good, man. Oh dear. Get a little dump. In trouble. I've got $1,000 drawdown. Don't have enough. We're gonna get a bounce.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order. Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order cancelled.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. 1 minute. We're gonna get a bounce. I'm just trying to gauge where this market's gonna go here. Just trying to.
Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Order filled.
It's already serious. Well, all I really had to do was just be patient on my last trade on that micro, right? And of course, you know, when you try to be cute with this market, this is what you're gonna get. So yeah, that's all you really had to do was kind of be patient. And of course, guys, man, we the triple bottom here is it's gonna be. I think we break eventually. I think, you know, we'll may get a little bounce. I don't know, but looking weak, guys. We had a chance to get a nice little break to the upside, of course, earlier, but we didn't do that. So are we gonna try to retest the initial high and try to break out and give us a little of a relief rally back up again into the 450s? I think definitely doable. Definitely doable. All right, so here I am, guys. I've got 1 minute contracts on this trade. The market's sitting at 340. My average here at 330. Right, I'm going to be looking for that little push down. Let's see if we get it. If not, then I will have to exit my trade. I still have some room here, so I'm not going to cry about it. I have $1,700 drawdown, so I think I should be able to survive right now. We'll see. But again, I did not trade in any of my pro account. instead of trying to trade the pro account, I decided to hop into my trade using it's weird because I was up quite a lot, and now I'm literally down about much more than I was supposed to be. So it's okay. We'll we took a step. We'll try to make it back, guys. We'll try to make it back, everybody. Not the end of the world, guys. We'll try to see. RSI is saying it's a little oversold, so every time you get an RSI down into the 18, the market got to bounce. But I think we finally break here to the downside of what it is trying to do. We could get a break to the downside as well, right? We're still the market just definitely seems you know, very vulnerable for a pullback here into the 280s, right? So let's keep an eye on this, guys. I wouldn't be surprised to get a pullback here into the low 300 and then back into the 360s as well. So I'll keep an eye on this. I am short, but again, we're at that pivotal point where it's like the market has yet to decide the direction it wants to take the market into. So I am kind of in a trade where it's like it could go either direction. We pull back, we get a bounce. Better off maybe probability of a pullback maybe slightly higher, maybe, I guess, right back into the 300s. So we'll see. I'm gonna place my hard stop now. Sorry, my hard stop at the break even, guys. I think I have that wiggle room to kind of place my hard stop, right? So stop at the break even, guys. Right, maybe that kind of makes more sense. Let's see if we break here, guys. 320. If we break that, I think we go all the way back into 300 now. A little bit of a bear flag kind of forming too. We'll see. Maybe I should just move my stop. Well, let's try to move my stop, guys. I'll move my stop to 340. Okay, 340. All right, so I'm gonna now trail my stop to break even, and maybe even more. Trail my stop to 327 there, guys. 327. I'm gonna be looking for that little bit of a dump back into the low 300, guys. All right,
Order
I exit that
failed.
trade. All right, at least I'm back to break even. All right, I'm back to break even. So let's try to go back to the micro here, guys. Go back to the micro. So 322. Yeah, it's a pretty nasty looking chart, by the way. All right, we are getting a little bit of a bounce.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I went long at 330. I'm going to be looking for a bounce back into 350. And a hard stop here at 315 area. I'm going to peel my profits
Order filled.
as quickly as I
Order
can.
filled.
Order.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Oh, shit, look at that dumpage. Pretty nasty looking dumpage there.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
333. Got a rejection off that 340. I'm still looking for that little bounce back into the 350s, guys. See now. All right, we are getting rejection there. We really have to hold this. It does look like, you know, we could see this thing at least tap the 350s before we maybe start to roll over down again. I'm looking for a little bit of a balance. Let's see, guys. But again, this market is going to be very volatile, right, today. Does seem like it. A 338 now, getting a little bounce. I think once we move, this is going to move pretty quickly back to where it's supposed to. I don't know. Maybe it could be a bounce back into. Wow, what a rejection of that, right? 400 area. We're trying to get back here. I think the first thing first, we got to retest the 348 and then maybe back up to the 360s. The big one is at 360, guys. That's where it's kind of like very important. So I'm down to 2 contracts. Accounts back in good standing, I would imagine. It was a lot worse just 5 minutes ago.
Order submitted.
And here we are sitting in profits, at least back again. So yeah, I was up $700. I kind of gave back. What a loser. What a loser, StockTiger. Yeah, StockTiger loves giving back to the community.
Order
filled.
Nice little squeeze here, guys. All right, here we go, guys. 350 now. Let's see if we hold this. 350 now. We'll try to hold. Try to see. Get back into 360, I guess. Yeah. This mochaccino is unreal. All right, I am going to. All right, I will exit this trade right here. I'm only with 1 now, so it's like whatever, right? Only 1 now. Also down to 1 micro, so it's like I don't know. We are pretty overextended here to the downside. Some kind of a relief bounce was definitely due. So obviously you guys see I played smart. I try to be smart with this market. Of course, this market has 0 tolerance to people trying to be smart with this market. So I kind of got nuked on that pullback here down, and then I exited my trade at the low. Great StockTiger, and then somehow we found a way to call back up games, which is great. Thank you guys for being here once again. Thank you guys. Yeah, so this market has 0 tolerance to anybody trying to be smart, so let's show some respect. All right, 338. We get a rejection of that level now. At least the nice thing that I don't know, man. This previous candle just makes me feel a little uncomfortable, to be honest. This one right here, this candle here, right? I mean, if we had a better candle kind of close on that one, I would have felt a little more comfortable. But we had an indecisive doji here, and we got a bearish wick here, and now we got a third candle. You know, obviously it's still nothing's really formed here, but we'll see how this thing kind of plays out. It almost kind of feels like we may get a little bit of a, you know, bearish wedge. We'll see. We really have to get above. We have to get above the, once again, we have to get above 400, guys, to clear a path, to make this trade look a lot more clean to one direction. That's going to be obviously to the long side. But I got one here, and I'm looking at this as well here right now, and I'm like, okay, well, we had two rejections of that level, and we also have a bit of a pivot that we have to you know, keep an eye on as well, right? So right there, right here, and then we also have another pivot that could be somewhere sitting right here as well. So we got to get above this to kind of feel a lot more bullish this market. So we're kind of talking about 380s. So that would be coming back into this. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. So there we go, guys. First thing first, a 360, and then bounce back into the 380, and the 380 will have to kind of hold and get a bounce back into 400 and give us that nice little push back into the VWAP, which will be sitting at 520. VWAP 520. So I don't know what the heck this is. This is a VWAP here. It's just VWAP on a tick chart, but I guess I should not use this anymore. This is not a VWAP. This is probably one of the EMAs. So let's see, guys, if we hold this area now, if we break underneath that, then I think this is going to be obviously a lot more bearish again as well. So guys, we are breaking underneath that, a very important level. So like I said again, guys, this is going to be a truly very important moment that we are kind of witnessing. So we got a big fat bearish candle, and that gave us that 400 or 500 points. Silver is dumping. All right, so we got above 320. I've got to trade this bad boy as well. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to requesting payout on my Tradify as well. My Tradify payout coming in pretty soon. And Tradify maybe about I don't know, I think probably about $700. A lot of my payouts are kind of like Yeah, so I can request a payout. I think it's gonna be about $800. And then my Take Profit Trader Pro as well, $900 there as well. So all right. I mean, nothing truly crazy, but you know, just I think the goal is to kind of make sure, you know, reduce damage, right? Reduce damage. Try to stay a little more consistent. I think that's probably my goal moving into. Well, we are already in January, right? So in January, that's what I'm going to be looking for, to just stay, you know, stay consistent, lose less accounts, and yeah, and try to be a little more patient, I guess, right? And that's the whole goal, and I think we are definitely there right now. So and I hope all of you are doing the same. Pine Tree Trader, what is up? Pine Trade in the house. Cereal Soup, yields stabilizing. All right, guys. We're getting a little bit of a bearish play here. We broke underneath. We just cannot hold any of this balance that we got so far this morning. No, so yeah, it's man. We're 317 right here. Ugh. Oh. What are you right now for the month of January? I think January, believe it or not, but I did, well, I'm gonna do the math sometime this week, but I did get some payouts approved and hit my bank account. Some of them through Apex, some of them through Take Profit Trader. I had a daily payout as well. I think it was the last day. Well, it was 2 days before, and I did not take it out until I think yesterday. So I'm gonna have to go check it out again and see where I'm standing. But I think so far maybe I'm standing somewhere. I did get some payout from Apex as well. So I think maybe I'm kind of sitting in that 4 to maybe 4,000, 4 to 5,000 maybe. In my my first, yeah, and this is the second, right? So yeah, I think some of the payouts came in January the 1st and the 2nd in my bank account. So I'm gonna have to take a look, but I think they are these payouts from Apex and some Take Profit Trader and a couple others. So we'll but I'm maybe kind of sitting in that 4K so far to start the month. And then of course that doesn't include my payouts that I'm going to be making in obviously between now. Once the market close, I think we have a chance of a payout from Take Profit Trader and couple Apex as well, and Tradify also maybe about $800 maybe. So yeah, so not a bad start to the new fresh year. We also have obviously lots of accounts to play. So I probably have, I did not do the math, but I probably have about 35 accounts. And that includes accounts from funding ticks as well that I still have. So overall, that's where I'm at. So so it's a pretty good start to the year, I think. You know, when you have, you know, a pretty decent size accounts to kind of play, and a lot of these accounts with are with buffer, right? So I like what I see so far. Yeah, I think we are having definitely a great start to the year. You know, it could obviously could be always better, but yeah, it's a couple $1,000, and I've got a few more thousand coming in, rolling in the next few days. And then we also have like 35 plus accounts to trade, funded accounts. So, and I did load in some accounts from a Legend on my Quant Tower. Legend trading, I loaded some accounts with those bad boys on 150K. So that's like 100, well, the 150K accounts I loaded in. So I will trade that tonight with the 150Ks. I bought a few. So, and I'm trading a few combines as well. So we'll see how that goes. So I'm gonna try and you know, bulk it up with the you know, a whole bunch of different firms. You know, we get a little bounce, guys. 341 here, not a bad looking chart, if you will.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
A lot of these profits or the payouts that I got this year, which is about a day or two, are actually all from trading last year in December, right? So none of them are actual trades from this year's. You know what I mean? It's just that it got approved only now, or I hit my bank account now, so I'll have to take a look. I'll do the math and let you guys know where I'm standing for the month of Jan. But I'm going to be looking for a much bigger payouts for the month of January. Right, I'm going to be targeting about 50K. So last month, I don't know, somebody asked me about what I did last month, because I was kind of away. But last month, I think I did not do the math again, but I think give or take, I'm probably at 36,000 for the month of December, which gave me a little less than my target. But I wasn't in no hurry to try to, you know what I mean? I wasn't in a rush to try to hit my target. I was definitely not trying to do that. So I'm happy with where I'm at with the payouts in December as well, which give or take, I think I'm in that what again, 36,000 in that range, and my target was 41. So I'm okay. I did not hit the target, but that's totally fine, right? I did get some decent, you know, approvals and payouts towards the last week of December, so that's good. And then that was it, you know, nothing truly there. And this year, like I said again, maybe by the time we are said and done at the close of today, I'm probably sitting a little less than 5,000. So good start. I mean, it could always get better, right? It could always be better, but you know, You gotta be grateful sometimes, you know.
Order filled.
Order
Guys, we get a
filled.
nice little pop here. I like that pop. I really have to. Well, not that I really have to, but I mean, I would love to see a little bit of a recovery on my PNL from that big fat loss on that trade. See, that fat loss kind of probably, you know, almost got me cooked on my account. And this is why I don't copy trade my accounts. And again, somebody asked me, I'm just trying to answer to your questions too, but somebody asked me, are you going to be copy trading this year? And my answer to that question is, I'm absolutely not interested in copy trading any of my accounts. And I don't care how long it takes, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter how long it takes for me to pass an account or trade my accounts. You know, like last week of December, that was about a week, right? I have a lot of accounts I did not trade, so it's it kind of sucks, but okay. So here you go, guys. 358. I am long, but
Order filled.
Order
it
filled.
seems like the market is chopping, right? So a chop range, but we got a nice, beautiful support bounce off the 300. Makes me kind of feel like, you know, maybe we got a little bit more juice to the upside, right? So I'm going to be looking for that little pullback here into the 340s and look for that to kind of hold and then give us that little more stretch here back into the 380s. Let's see, guys. In the meanwhile, just give me 1 minute. I'm just trying to get something done here. Just 1 minute, guys. I'm trying to get something done here. One firm that I know, Tradify, because I know I got my account gone because of inactivity, and I did not even realize that, to be honest, until it was actually gone. So yeah, keep that in mind as well. Unfortunately, I think pretty much all the firms have that rule. And a lot of these firms have zero tolerance to you being inactive on your accounts, right? I think Bill and Ox, Take Profit Trader, everybody. Okay, guys, we get a little pullback here. Do not realize I'm actually down on this trade.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order
I
Order
guess
filled.
I reloaded 10 contracts in total. I'm going to be looking for that little bit of a bounce. Let's see, guys. If we end up getting a pullback, I will exit this trade. Oh man, I don't even know. I'll probably exit this trade at 320, and that's it. Can't believe I'm already down. It's a lot. it looks weak, right? So every bounce that I'm well, I mean, not every bounce. I mean every reload on my long trade, struggling to get a bounce, right? So
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
so we got a pivot here at 330. Again, we really have to kind of hold. I mean, if we can't hold this, then I think we definitely in trouble. Guys, let's see if we get above the EMAs. That's a lot of resistance sitting in that 340s. We got an EMA as well, so you got to break through that and get above the 350 again to be a lot more bullish in this market right now. The market obviously is very vulnerable, right, for a big dump. We're getting pretty close to the power hour. I don't think we're there yet, but getting pretty close to that, and so the market will have to try to get a bounce before we try to get to the power hour. See, guys, let's get a nice little break to the upside here.
Order submit. Order submit. Order submitted. 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 Order submitted.
Yeah, man, look at that, man. A rejection of that 340 again. Just not making me feel very comfortable. I am playing the chop though, so with that in mind, I'm looking for that range play, right? Short the pop, long the pullback, right? So right now I'm long the pullback, right? But the thing is this pullback going to hold? So I've got a whole bunch of limit orders kind of set in that 340s to 350s. Let's see, guys. If we get a little bit push, then I think this is gonna look a lot better. But if not, then I could be in a little trouble. We'll see, guys. Back here into 340s. Yeah, I mean, I decided to just place a hard limit orders instead of trying to peel profits too soon. You know, we kind of worked hard to kind of be in this trade for as long as we could. So let's try to be a little bit patient on the other side as well. Trying to hold to see if we can actually bank a little bit as well here today. We were kind of patient on a pullback, right? So let's try to see if we can try to be a little patient and see if we get a little bit of a hold and maybe a bounce back into. I think eventually we try to retest. I don't know, man. I just here we got a rejection of the EMA. I'm thinking, you know, we try to get a bounce back to this. This is what I'm kind of watching here, 380, and make it a rejection of that level, but at least try to get back here. And before we do that, of course, we're gonna try to retest this level, right? I would say this area, and then maybe get back here. And if we get a rejection, then we probably pull back here and retest the 300 area. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Maybe I'm oversized. Yes, I may be oversized, but I'm not oversized if we get a bounce, right? So having a little bit of a tough time trying to get a bounce above the 340 here. We are getting a rejection, getting a pullback here. That's a pretty nasty rejection there. Let's see, guys. I'm still holding long. I mean, I could just literally exit my trade, to be honest, but I'm like, you know what? Let me try to take a little bit of a risk here. Yeah, it's gonna move pretty hard. Once it tries to move, I think it's gonna move pretty quickly. So if you're in a trade, just be careful, guys. I mean, my 336 with 20 contracts on an eval sounds like a bit heavy, but it's really not. Once if it goes in my direction, then it's not, right? That's a little bit of a catch there. Oh man, it just seems weak, right? I mean, every bounce it's being rejected. I don't know. Looks like this could be capito here. I'm down. I've only got $1,400 drawdown, and we can get a bounce, and I think we'll be in trouble. I don't know, man. It's just not looking good. We'll see, guys. If we hold this 315, I think we should be okay. Well, we're underneath all the EMAs, right? It's a lower high. It's a constant lower high. It's just really annoying. Really annoying, guys. I'm almost kind of feels like, you know, feel like playing a reverse here. Reverse my trade. We'll see, guys. Still trying to hold. Maybe we try to hit that swing low at the 305 area. But yeah, it just looks pretty weak overall, right? With no true bounce. We'll see, guys. The RSI here sitting in that 30s, so we could see a little more pullback too, right? This does not clearly say that we are going to get a bounce, but I mean, RSI pretty extended to the downside, but we could flush down. That could kind of take us back into the 18 on RSI, and that would be pretty close to the swing low of the day, 305 area, which isn't gonna look good. Let's see if we get a little bounce here, guys, or we flush down. I'm still holding. So I'm gonna stay a little patient. I'm gonna stay a little patient. Yeah, I mean, it's a constant rejection. I mean, so far every rejection we get are getting a big flush down, right? So it's kind of giving you a little bit, well, it's kind of giving you a small room, right, to kind of exit your trade. because the flush is pretty significant. So far, I mean, I don't know, kind of wait and see, but I like to see, well, I kind of like to see ourselves get back into 340s, right? But let's see, guys. 315 is seems like holding, but again, I mean, and setting up for a bigger move. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Just got to be a little patient, I guess. It's a constant. Let's try to, man,
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order submitted. 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 Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order
Order filled. Order filled.
order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
order
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order
Order filled. Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order
Order
all right, guys,
filled.
I'm down to 3 contracts now. I'm down to 3 contracts. I'm down to 3, guys. Down 3. I'm looking for that. I'm still looking for that little more bounce back into the 360s, guys. We'll see if we get it, and maybe a bounce back into the 380s as well. We'll keep an eye on that. I'm back. The accounts in good standing now. Yeah, I kind of wasted my time trading this account down. Down a lot, and then just trying to get back into break even now. Pretty wild, pretty crazy sometimes.
order submitted.
We are getting a little pullback here, guys. That's a little bit of a rejection. I've got 3 contracts here in this trade.
Order canceled.
Let's see, guys, if we hold this or we get a bounce. Hold this and I get a bounce into 330s. You know, I'm looking for a little more bounce before we get a pullback, right? So I've still got an eye on that 360 here, guys. I may be wrong, but I'm gonna be leaning more of a bounce. But of course, I'm willing to take a stab at this trade because I've got only 3 contracts. But let's just say if I was with 10 contracts, I don't think I would have held this, right? I would have exited my trade. But because I'm only down to 3 contracts, I am willing to kind of hold and wait and see, right? The risk reward is there, so might as well kind of hold. I might try to take actually one off the table.
Submitted.
I should have taken 1 off the table, be down to only 1 or 2. But anyways, guys, let's try to see if we get a little bounce back into the 340s. JC, what is going on, man? All right, guys, I will exit this trade right here. Well, I'll exit my trade.
Order filled.
All
Order
right.
filled.
I'm not always right, but this is what I see. Hey, man, at least you have the guts to say what's going. You know what I mean? At least you have the guts, man. You know, and I appreciate you calling out, guys, man. I appreciate you guys calling out what you think it's gonna do, right? It's nothing wrong with that, right? You're playing the probability, right? Nothing's certain. Nothing's going to work out the way you think it is, right? So even though I kind of felt like maybe get a little bounce, I kind of, better stay away. Well, I kind of gave back about $150 on that pullback. Maybe I'm kind of better off trying to short this. You're maybe right. Yeah, so there we go, guys. We are getting a little bit of a bounce, right, in this market. Yeah, I'm gonna have to high 555. I'm gonna have to, absolutely. There you go, guys. This is what I was kind of talking about. Getting a bounce back into the 340. So, what we kind of expected, maybe. Man, this is kind of tempting to go long now, finally, and try to. Oh, shit, my God, fuck me. Oh my God, this is what I thought it's gonna do, and we talked about this, and I said, you know what, maybe I'll still exit my trade to kind of just stay away from this trouble. We'll see. We're back into 347 now. Oh man, well, let's take a look at the silver here. What is silver doing? Silver trying to get a bounce, but silver is down back into 71. The last time I checked, silver was at $73. I guess we got a nice little pull back. Just imagine if you were shorting a silver, that would have been a nice golden trade. Anyways, it's walk to you is in the house, everybody. Daily day trades, what is up, man? NQ is so choppy right now. It is very choppy, guys. It is very choppy. So this is definitely the time of the day where you have to be patient, right? Don't try to tilt your accounts. Don't try to tilt your accounts, everybody. This is the moment. Yeah, man, this is just yeah, I moved a lot of my profits to my my what do you call this, my investing accounts. Well, not investing account, my swing trading accounts, right? But because after that I was kind of ready to load in a whole bunch in last year, which obviously was just a few days ago. But on my I think it was in October or November, right? That's when I loaded a whole bunch of funds to my swing trading equities, and I was like really waiting for that big push down on the overall market. But just as when I was ready, the market got a bounce, right? So I've got a whole bunch of cash on the sideline, waiting for the right moment. So I think this year is going to be amazing, because I think once we get that big push down, I'm not going to be looking for that perfect entry, really, to be honest, but I will be looking for that you know, what do you call this, scaling in to my long positions on my equities every time we get a dip, dive, pullback in the market moving into the first half of this year. So a lot of my cash are kind of waiting, and I will get into a lot of swing trading. I'll hold it. I'll keep adding, and when we get a reversal pattern on the overall market, I will try to peel profits, and that's going to be my play for the 2026. You know, we'll see what happens. When you are withdrawing from Apex, you cannot withdraw the buffer. You cannot withdraw the buffer. You gotta keep the buffer. That's the safety net, they call it, right? And that's gonna be in that account. So, and then you invest in crypto too? No, I don't invest in crypto, but I was trying to get to the Rocket Lab. I don't know if you guys know the Rocket Lab, but it's one of the crypto related stock. But I was trying to get that. I was trying to get into that trade at the $35 range, and it got a bounce off the 40. And it went all the way to $75 in like a few days. So I was a little pissed about that. But guys, man, look at this dumpage in this market, man. Holy mochaccino. Now finally I can say mochaccino, man. This is an incredible push down. All right, so we are getting a pullback. This is a nasty pullback. This is a bear flag, guys. So maybe this is the time for me to kind of scale into my trade.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, one contract, one micro. Wow, man, that's a definitely we broke underneath that very important 294.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm looking for a pullback into 360, guys. Oh, sorry,
Order
260.
filled.
Order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order canceled.
All right. So, oh my God, look at that. 1 second, guys. We are getting a bounce right now.
Order
Order filled.
This is going to be a reversal pattern. This is the first real bounce off that low. So,
order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
I don't like the way it's kind of holding. Hold on one second, guys. I'm trying to gauge the trade. Fuck me.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Holy mochaccino, man. Look at that, guys. My computer's stuck. Oh no, it's still there.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Wow, man, look at that dump pitch.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Alright, guys, I've got to go to the
Order
washroom. I'll be
filled.
right back,
Order.
guys.
Order filled.
I'll be right
Order
back.
filled.
Order
Washroom.
filled.
Let me just place my limit order just in case. Holy man.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Man, this mochaccino is unreal.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I don't want to wait. Oh my god, look at that bounce, man. Are you real? Oh, thank god I'm only down to 3 contracts. So we're getting a little bounce. I like that bounce. That's a nice little bounce we had, but I mean, still. Guys, 392.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, let's see if we get just a little pullback here down, guys.
Order.
Oh
Order
man, look at
filled.
that
Order.
Order
mochaccino.
filled.
Unreal.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Wow, I'm down to 3 contracts. Holy. Not a bad trade there after all, guys. We are back here again. Back into action, everybody. Wow, what a roller coaster. We are playing the roller coaster here, guys. The market trying to go up, down, up, down. We do the same. Up, down, up, down. All right, guys. 282 now. All right, I'm looking for that flush now. Let's see, guys, if we get it. 3 contracts here. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for a better move. I've got $2,600 drawdown now, so I think I should be golden. Unless we get a bounce, I'm gonna take one off the table there.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna have a hard stop, kind of play in that 315 zone. Let's see, get a pullback down.
Order submitted.
And then one final break to the downside. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Actually, you know what? Let's try to hold this, guys. We'll see. We get a little pullback down. 240s, man. It's incredible. Are we gonna get a pullback into 240s? Maybe. Everybody, welcome back, guys. Sorry I did not call out your names to say hello. Andy Tang, good morning. Hello. Dior 980. Trader Kevin in the house. What is up, man? IC Trade, what up? IC Trade? Is that ICT? Arcane, good morning. Daily Day Trades, everybody, welcome back, guys. Y'all, I hope you are all having a great day in your trading. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna take what this market's gonna present, right? I'm not gonna try and force myself into a lot of trades, but I've been trading pretty actively, right? If you guys noticed, I don't know if you guys noticed, but look, all these trades that I made, so it's there. I'm still trading a lot, right? All these are my trades that I've done, including this dumpster that I had here. Just keeps coming. The trades keep coming, guys. As the market goes up, down, we will trade. All right, guys, here at 277. Get a little pullback here down. All right, I'm gonna be looking for that retest of the low here, guys. We'll see if we get it. All right, Akira, have a great day. Yeah, have a great day, Akira. All right, guys, we get a little bounce. I don't know if this bounce is gonna. Oh, we gotta kind of hold this bounce, right? We gotta get above, I would say. Yeah, we really have to get above the 300 and kind of hold that level, right? In order to be a little more bullish in this market, everybody. All right, so here we are, guys. We are pushing higher. We've got to hold, we got to push. Well, okay, we just created a new candle, right? We just created a new candle here.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, I'll exit that trade.
Order
I
filled.
don't see that trade,
Order
guys. I just did not feel very comfortable being on that trade with a new candle forming on a 1 hour chart on the right hand side. We could get a little bit of a bounce, at least back into the 315s. So I do not want to. I don't want to scale into my short position, right? So I exit that trade instead. I don't want to give my profits back that I made. So let's try to play a little bit of a scalp here if I can. Move back to the tick chart here, 200. All right, so that's a nice little pop here. So I mean, we could see a little bit of a bounce, but we'll see, guys. I mean, we are getting rejection though, eh? Look at that rejection of that level.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted. Order
There
Order
we go.
filled.
I'm trying to scalp this bad boy right now, guys.
Order
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh my god, man. Annoying as hell. Give me that freaking bounce. Ah, I knew it.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
There we go.
Order filled.
There we go, guys. I exited that trade.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Alright, I'm shorting now again. Trying to scalp this bad boy, man. We are gonna get a bounce now, is that what it is? Maybe in trouble.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
It's bouncy to me, man. Damn, guys.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
I try to be too cute with this market. Again. Oh shoot.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh my god.
Order filled.
Filled.
Damn, guys. What a waste. What a waste.
Order filled.
Order filled.
That was a nasty
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order sub. Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
You see 2 bad trades. Yeah, it's gonna take me all day to try to get this back. Oh man.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, guys. Let's see. Looking for the final take profit. Actually, you know what? I lied. I may have to exit this trade right here. On that one more push here, I will exit my trade. I'm hitting that resistance now, so it really pierced through that. Are we gonna get a minute push? I'm still holding. All right, I exit that trade right there. Just a little bit of a resistance kind of playing out here at the 360 to 370, so I kind of exited that trade, but at least it's, oh man, what a roller coaster on one single account. It's crazy. I can't believe what I'm going through. Yeah, incredible. Yeah, I mean, retesting the VWAP back again at 350 here. It's, but I mean, maybe get a little bit of a bounce in this market, right? We're kind of overextended though from an RSI standpoint, and that's why I exited my trade. Usually, when the RSI is overstretched into the 80s, you see that every time we pop over 80s. We get that little bit of a pullback, even though maybe we're trending to the upside, some kind of a pullback, right? So guys, man. Yeah, it's my first day, my first trading day of 2026, and welcome everybody, and thank you guys for being here this morning. It's so far a bit of a roller coaster on one single account that I've been going up and down, up and down. I wonder where it's gonna be by the time this market is said and done. We are approaching that 370. Yes, I did exit my trade a little bit early. Wow, man, we are getting that little bit of a bounce as we are now getting into the power hour. Not there yet, but
Order submitted.
I'm trying to micro scalp on this trade, but I've got to be careful too, because I think if we get a squeeze, this squeeze could be real, right? So seems a little bit heavy on this side right now, sitting in that 71 RSI, ATR also 7. So all right, so let's see, guys. So far looks like we're getting a little bounce.
Order filled.
Order
I
filled.
got filled there. Holy mochaccino.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order
Oh,
filled.
there we go. Oh well.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Fuck my god. I did not get filled there. I entered.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
There we go.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Oh shit. You've got to be kidding.
Order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order submitted.
Yeah, I'm looking for a quick scalp here. At least into the 380s, but it looks like we're getting a bounce. We'll see. A little quick scalp is really all I'm looking for.
Order
All right, there we go,
filled.
guys. Back down to 5. Back down to... Man, what a scramble here, guys. This... Incredible.
Order submitted.
This mochaccino is real. All right, let's see. I'm looking for the retest of the 390. Yeah, I wonder what this market's gonna do. Yeah, I'd like to see something like this kind of play out, right? This. And then give me that little flush down.
Order
We'll
canceled.
see, guys. Oh, look at that. We are going.
Order submitted.
See guys, I'm gonna try and short at 401. Oh my god, I need another round of coffee here, guys. I'm sorry. I may have to exit this trade.
Order canceled.
I'll try to get back here. We're getting pretty close to those levels that we talked about for a while now. Yeah, what a rough roller coaster a day. It looked like everything was great until StockTiger found a way to just make things very difficult here today. Are we gonna get a bounce back higher? We could, but we'll see, guys, man. We could just chop around as well, so. A earthquake in traders.
Connection lost.
That's weird. Am I disconnected here? Can you guys hear me? It's weird.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
No, we are overextended.
Order canceled.
Yeah, I kind of missed that trade. What the heck is going on with my network? Is kind of off.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
filled.
Order canceled.
All right, so we are back. Oh my god, man, this is definitely a lot of scramble here right now.
Order submitted. Order
filled.
Oh.
Order submitted. Order
filled.
order
filled.
Order submitted. Order
filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Sorry guys, I'm scrambling. I'm trying to make something back again. I can't believe I wasted all day on this one single account and I've got a whole bunch of other stuff I've got to trade. This is incredible. All right, so as we kind of expected, that resistance there, 430, 420 area, seems like a little bit of a tough level to break, or say crack above that. We did get a nice little break to the upside, of course, after that rejection. Finally pierced through that, but we also got a rejection of that 430. So we're gonna have to kind of watch, but I'd like to see a little bounce and maybe try to get a rejection and maybe pull back here into the 380s. And that kind of gives me a little bit of a chance of a quick snap here on that trade. Happy New Year, fellow traders. Hyungshik Min in the house. What up, brother? How's it going? How is the first day of the New Year's treating you? You want to short? Yeah, man. Just be careful. It's tough market. All right, so we are kind of chopping in that range. Let's see if we try to retest the initial high. That will be at 418. and then look for that quick a little pullback down if I can. You know what, I lied. We are getting pretty close to. Oh, almost got knocked out on that one.
Order
Or I
filled.
guess I got filled. Now I'm gonna look for that little pullback down. Let's see, guys. Hey, feeling me.
Order
There we go,
filled.
guys. I'm down only $90. There we go, guys. There we go.
Order submitted. Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Oh my god.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I entered at a support area, right? I was looking for just a little more push down.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
I
submitted.
reloaded. Oh my god, what the heck was that? You've got to be kidding, guys. Is that a bounce we actually got off that wick? Incredible. This is looking pretty see, guys.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
You've got to be fucking kidding me, man. You've got to be kidding, bro. You've got to be kidding. Oh my god. Ugly. Ugly. It looks like I'm gonna get nuked now. Of that support, man. I really want to take two off the table, leave one piece, but looks like it's gonna go, man. Well, the game isn't over yet. I'm still in a trade. Well, what was that though? That wick. I should have got. I should have got out of the trade. Let's see if we get a little bit of a push down. We got a lot of EMA support here, kind of lined up, so. Let's see.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Yeah, I'm kind of full porting at this point.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Oh my god. Incredible. Incredible mochaccino, guys. It would just pull back enough to hold on, I'm still in a trade. Trying to stick to this, but twice in a row, man, just could not do it. All I really had to do was just give me that little bit of a push down. That could be a 5 points push, and I would have been golden. But again, we're kind of stuck in this. This could be a blown account pretty soon here with the next push up. That kind of feels. We'll see, guys. I'm still looking for that small little push down if we can before we look for a continuation of a bounce in this market. But of course, this market is just you know, just kind of feels like playing with StockTiger's entry, which obviously is the case. Yeah, I think we I've got 4 mini contracts, man. That's a lot of contracts, by the way.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's it. It's gonna get blown if we pop. If we get a little pullback, then I'm okay. We'll see what this market does, guys. We are now pretty close to the power hour too, so. I've got 6 mini contracts yet. Wow.
Order filled.
There we
Order
go.
filled.
Off you go, guys. Oh. All right. Kind of sucks, but too bad. One blown account today. man. It was. Now it's gonna get a pullback here. Fuck me, man. Look at that pullback now. Yeah, what a nice little squeeze, guys. We are getting a nice little bounce in this market. Oh, yeah, it's all right. Yeah, it looks pretty strong. I mean, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, I may be saying, it almost got pretty close to my entry, but at the end of the day, it's all your fault. You know what I mean? So. It's all your fault. It looks pretty good, man. It's we could get a bounce into the 470s, right? That's a nice little bounce, constant bounce, right? And but I was kind of expecting just a small little pullback, right? And that's why I went full port there, but it just did not work out, you know, unfortunately. I tried, and that did not kind of work out, so. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, that would have been a nice little trade, a nice little comeback here, but I went for it, you know, I went a little aggressive, I attacked the market, so. Now, I'm not sure, man, we are so up there now. I mean, are we just gonna get a reversal throughout the rest of the day? Possibly. Yeah, I still have my my what do you call this? My funding ticks accounts. Yeah, I still have those accounts. Happy New Year, Savage. What is going on, brother? What up, man? Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I mean, technically we're kind of overextended to the upside. I was only looking for a pullback here into the 430s, and I guess that's fuck me, man. Piss me off sometimes that this market does that all the freaking time. That would have been, yeah, that would have been my take profit right there. You know, sometimes you're gonna get unlucky, and yeah, that's what it is. You know, too bad. And we are now starting to get a bit of a exhaustion, a pullback here. Yeah, it's right at that EMA too. You can see this thing pull back. Man, this is just yeah, man, just damn. Kind of sucks, but I almost got it, right? On hindsight. A bit annoying. All right, all right. Man, I'm getting a little tired now. I probably have to take a little bit of a break and come back here tonight. I think tonight's gonna get very exciting here. I think the market is definitely gonna start to move. I wonder how it's gonna look like, but we'll have some giveaways here tonight, guys. Hope to see you all here back again later tonight. Globex Asia, as usual, we are back again. Fresh start to the year. The first true Globex Asia on the new year, 2026, guys. I'd love to see you guys there, and I thank you guys for being here this morning as well. It was definitely a lot of fun. It sucks because this account I was pretty close to passing too, so what do you mean? What do you mean? No, tonight. It's close tonight, really? Oh yeah, sorry man, not tonight. Oh yeah, you're right. What a passionate day trader, guys. What a passionate day trader. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. I didn't realize today's Friday. Well, I knew. I completely forgot because after getting nuked on that trade, I forgot. Completely forgot everything. Guess what, guys? We are getting a pullback. Fuck me, my god. Really annoying. That's what happens, guys. When you get nuked, you have a little bit of a mental breakdown. That's what happens. No trades today. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so probably have to. I'll keep going here. Have a little fun. Well, it's kind of it kind of sucks, but. The market kind of slowed down. Yeah, I completely forgot. Like, obviously, I knew today was Friday when we started, but then as we guys, once again, I'm gonna go grab another coffee. I'll be right back in about a minute. So I'm just kind of thinking about what kind of a coffee I should be getting here right now. Just thinking about it. Everything matters, everybody. It doesn't matter if you have 200 accounts. If you just don't feel bad about losing an account, then it doesn't matter whether you have 50 accounts. You're eventually gonna lose all of them. You know what I mean? So oh well, that's the kind of a pullback I was looking for, right? I know I keep talking about it, but it just makes me feel a little I don't know. Are we going to get a bounce?
Order
filled.
Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can actually get a little bit of a daily payout, guys, going here. Maybe $100 daily payout, maybe. I'm gonna place my stop at the break even here, guys. No, I lied. I'm gonna have my hard stop somewhere there. And
order submitted. Order
filled.
All right, guys, that's $90 daily payout, guys. $90. So I want to be able to pay for one of my eval, so I'm gonna have to look for another 20 bucks.
Order canceled.
Maybe not. What's the split up to 90 bucks, man? $70. $70, guys. I made $70 on that trade. It really kind of feels like we are eventually gonna pull back into the 390s, right? All right, what I'll do is I'm gonna try to trade micro, right? Because I just, you know, ichimuchi, you know what I mean?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
3 contracts, man, that would have been a nice little trade. All right, see you guys. Oh, we are getting a nice little strong bounce, guys. 1 second. We have a nice little support here, kind of in that 420. Maybe another level of a support at 400 area as well. So yeah, I'm trying to see if I can actually get to a daily payout on the JJ, did you quit your day job? I have my work. There's no such thing as quitting. Why do you guys keep saying Mexico? I wasn't in Mexico. I was near Mexico, but I wasn't there. Yeah, it's getting a pullback. What a fucking pullback here. Oh my fucking god, man. I knew it.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
filled.
Order
filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm still up $30. It looks like we are gonna dump. I just gotta be careful with this, guys. Oh my god, incredible. Cappuccino. Holy my guys. Oh my. I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting annoyed. Absolutely getting annoyed now. All right, guys, I exit that trade.
Order
Fuck me,
filled.
man.
Filled.
Oh! That's the pullback that I was looking for! You piece of whatever. I don't know, man. Just fucking annoyed. Hey, I didn't get a copy. Damn, that trade got me to lose my mojo. Really annoyed, man. Really annoyed, guys, man. That was. Really seriously annoying, man. Seriously. It had to really just knock me out to just fucking piss me off sometimes. Alright, man. I used enough F word today, guys. Sorry. It's time for Alright, so what a nasty we got a new week here. Sorry, not new week. We got a new candle now on a 1 hour chart, right? So Yeah, I don't want to wreck my funded account, right? So I gotta be.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order.
Order
Listen,
filled.
let me just go back to break even here on this trade if I can. I look for a little bounce back into the 420s, guys.
Order submitted.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my exit on this trade. I got a mental stop here at 395 area. Yeah, we are getting a pullback here, man. It's just not looking good. And now I'm down $70. Not that I care so much, but I mean.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Looks like we want to dump, right? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how we kind of hold this 400 area now. Oh, we are getting a nice little pump here, guys. I like that.
Order filled.
Order
Oh,
filled.
baby. Look at that, guys. 2 contracts now. I've got 2 last piece here. I'm gonna have my hard
Order
stop now,
submitted.
guys. I'm gonna
Order
have a hard stop
submitted.
right at the I would say 396 area, I think. Yeah, I'll have my hard stop there. I hope y'all had a great trading session here today. How did you guys make out? Everybody did well here today, guys? So I'm still holding 2 micro contracts. Let's see if we get a little bounce into 440s. I like to see a bounce into 440s, guys. I don't know. Just practicing on the same. Okay, all right. So a lot of you guys are trading too. Let's see if we get a pullback here. 410. It's a risky trade for sure. Yeah, I agree. All right, so 410. Oh, let's see, man. Let's take a look at the silver here for a moment, but I like to take
Order submitted.
just in case. Oh well.
Order canceled.
I'd like to see a retest the high here, right? Initial high at 447. All right, guys, let's do. I'm gonna do an Apex account giveaway right now. Try to show some love. We'll do it. We'll do at about 250 likes. If you guys want to support the stream, show some love. We'll get it going, guys. Good luck, everybody. Before I end the stream. All right, fellow traders. All right, let's see if we get a bounce or we get a pullback here. It looks weak though, right? It looks weak. We're kind of chopping in that range too. All right, back in the 404. Man, it's yeah, I mean anything's possible at this point, right? We're not like we don't have a clear trend. It's very obvious we don't have a clear trend. Man, this chop is unreal. All right, guys, once again, I'll be right back with my coffee. Don't forget to smack the like, guys. If you guys want to support the stream, we'll get our giveaway happening here pretty soon. Holy mochaccino, look at that bounce. I told you guys I have to be always away.
Order submitted.
Yeah, I mean, I would have loved to see a better day, but you know, it is what it is, right? So I'm gonna have to be happy and content with how the day went for me, and I'm okay with it. You know, I mean, it could always be a better day,
Canceled.
but it's okay. It's the first trading day for StockTiger, so
Order filled.
Order filled.
you know, just getting into a little bit of a warm up to start the new year, right? Oh. All right, so we're getting a little pullback here. All right, I will exit my trade right here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually going to try to. Yeah, it's kind of wonky.
Order submitted.
Yeah, I'll just close my trade here, guys. Final take profit on a little pop here, back into the 430s, and that's it. You know, we'll look for another trade.
Order
There we
filled.
go. I just pierced through that.
Order canceled.
$72 in the house. That's $72. Do you guys actually think we get a squeeze towards the end of the day? It may be possible, but it looks tough. It almost kind of feels maybe we get a little bit of a chop towards the end of the day. I mean, again, we're not trying to say this is what it's going to be. Just saying, we're just trying to make some predictable calls on how and where this market is going to go between now through the rest of the day. And you know, it's okay. I mean, you know, yes, I am mad, but again, you know, it's I had a lot more greens than red today, and including last night as well. So I'm gonna be okay. You know, I'm gonna be okay. And it's a bit of a warm up before we start the new year, right? today is my first day getting back into in front of my computer, so I'm gonna have to stay content. And I thank you guys for being here with us. Right? It's always fun. It's always my pleasure to be able to live with y'all. All right, so we are getting a little bit of a bounce. I don't know if this is you know, I don't know. It's so hard. I mean, just take a look, guys, man. You know, we have a very obvious a big level that we obviously cannot get above, and we got a rejection of that. We actually ended up getting a pullback all the way back into 398, and now we got a new candle, but the new candle looks a lot more bullish. I see that. But that doesn't mean that we can't get a pullback here into the 400s. Maybe try to retest the low and kind of chop maybe in that range, right? You know, we may try to chop within that range. Yeah, we could. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to stay a little patient and kind of wait for that bigger move instead of trying to get stuck with my last trade. At least a lot of my difficult trades were in my one of my eval accounts on my Take Profit Trader that you guys saw. We've been trading that account for 3 hours. Eventually, I failed, but we kind of got a new lesson, good lesson, right? Wait until we get a break, either to the upside or to the downside, to kind of gauge where this market's gonna go. And that's what we have to do right now. I do want to. I am a little tempted to trade some funded accounts on my 35, but I guess I'm just gonna have to be a little patient. Billigan, it's 2 day. It's 2 day to pass. It's 2 days to pass on your Lucid Flex accounts, and does it really have to be a 1 day pass? Not really, right? Because you're paying all of that cost up front, you know? Just think about it. It's your hard-earned money, right? It's your hard-earned money, and you're paying $78, even though it's the cheapest account that you can get in this market right now, the Lucid Flex accounts. Guys, we are getting a nice little squeeze here. Wow.
Order
filled.
Order
filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
filled.
All right, guys, I went 5 contracts long.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Let's see if you get a one last push here back into the 450s. Actually, we are so up there right now, man.
Order submitted.
I've got 5 contracts right now.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I'm looking for the target. We could see this thing get back into 370. Sorry, 470. We'll see, guys. I'm long, but I'm cautiously trailing my stop too, because I don't wanna put a very tight stop as well, because I don't want to get stopped out, and then next thing you know, this market eventually finds a way to get a bounce, right? So we guys, we're getting a little pullback here down. Just maybe better off try to. I'm long, yeah, I'm long. I've got 4 contracts now in this trade. I may try to take one more off the table pretty quickly if I can.
Order submitted.
I may be trapped on this for all you know. Like, I wouldn't be surprised, right? This market definitely has been giving us a lot of volatility, surprise moves, and yeah, lots of chops, lots of big moves up and down both direction. So again, I think it's a tough day to trade, I'll be honest. So if you did not blow any of your accounts, I think you've done a fantastic job, obviously. But if you ended up blowing a few accounts, but you're up on a bulk of your accounts, then I think you're also done a fantastic job. You know, I also, something that I want to let you guys know that today is the last day of the trading week, right? So I thought it was kind of important to not try to be too aggressive, overly aggressive, I guess, per se. Oh, guys, man, look at that pullback here. I am gonna. So we have a nice little support where, let's see if this kind of holds, right? Let's see, guys, man. I'm down. I'll actually have my stop. I don't know why I'm
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking quite a bit of risk in my funded account, but I am still looking for that one last push. But again, it's not been easy, right? Not been easy. I'm not gonna lie, it's not been easy, but we'll try, guys. I've already locked in about $1,000 on my funded account on my Take Profit Trader, and also my Tradify as well. So we'll see if I can make that one last push here. You know, that will get me a couple $100s of payout on this account. If not, then you know, I'll be down either a couple $100 or I'll be up a couple $100. I'm with 5 micro contracts here. It looks obviously a bit heavy. Maybe get a pullback, get down, and maybe try to get a bounce. We're a bit extended here to the downside, 35, but we're kind of trying to break down as well from that bottom end of this trend line too. So 431 is a level we want to kind of watch and see if we get a little bounce. You know, if you flush down, yeah, we could flush down too. I flushed down 415. I'll be down about a few $100. So we'll see, guys. I mean, it could be it may not work out. It may work out. I don't know. Look at that, man. Look at that flush down. Incredible. I hate this market sometimes. Yeah, this is a pivot, very important pivot, guys. I don't know.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
We'll try to see, guys. I'm my final push here. Let's see.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
If I'm wrong, I will exit my trade here.
Order cancelled. Order Order
But I'm taking a
cancelled.
stab, you know. I took a little stab. My hard breach will be like in that 410, 415 area. $410, $415, my hard breach, right? So if we get to that area, I've got a mental stop right now, so we'll see. Yeah, no, I'm not getting a heart attack. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm totally okay, guys. Don't worry about me.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You know, I'm human
order
too,
filled.
right?
filled.
I get mad sometimes.
Order filled.
Order order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submit. Order submitted. Order cancelled.
So I'm gonna place a hard stop now, guys.
Order
My
Order
hard stop
filled.
is gonna be 3 contracts. My hard stop 3 contracts. And looking for that little bit of a bounce. All right, so here we go, guys. We got 4 contracts, right? And I'm gonna be looking for a squeeze. Well, not a squeeze necessarily, but at least a bounce back into, I would say, 460 and 470 area, right? And I also have a hard stop here at 428. Yeah, I'm not gonna move that, to be honest. Actually, you know what? I lied. I'm gonna take 1 off the table right here, guys.
Order filled.
I'm
Order
down to 3
filled.
contracts, and here I am. If we pulls back here, and if it ends up stopping me out, then I will be down break even, right? So at the end of the day, am I losing? Not really, because I'm back to break even. But we get a bounce here with 3 contracts, guys. We could see this thing get a nice little momentum push higher into. We're already in the power hour. We got 30 or more minutes for the market to close, and so let's try to see if we get a little bit of a move, right? That we all been waiting for. Obviously, I think a lot of you guys are trading, trying to go long in the NQ trade, but we're getting a pullback here, guys. I may end up getting stopped out of here. Oh, my mochaccino, look at that. I'm gonna try to take 1 more off the table as well right here, guys.
Order submitted.
Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna get stopped out.
Order filled.
Stop filled.
God, this
Order
market is so
canceled.
freaking annoying, guys. Holy. Think about it, guys. Think about it. This market is just so annoying. Oh my god. Really annoying price action, right? I tried, but it's annoying. I don't know, man. It's just too choppy, I guess, right? The market is tough. But did I end up getting a lot of damage? Not really. I think I'm okay, right? I'm actually still up $97. But I was up like a few $100s, but I'm only up $100. I think I'll take that $100 and maybe kind of walk away. Too bad, you know, it's just one of those moments. Nothing much I can do. Yeah, there's too many fakes right now. Obviously, the market overall from a bigger time frame, it's still the structure is to the downside. So just, you know, I think most probably, yeah, man, look at that, man. It was such a choppy price action. But at least we tried. We tried our level best, right? You guys did? Well, I did. Yeah, I think listed trading is probably the most effective accounts that you can get right now in this PROPFIRM space, in my opinion. Right? It's probably the most effective. Like it's not cheap because it's a cheap account. It's not that, you know what I mean? It's a great account with a very reasonable price, and that kind of gives a lot of traders, the newer traders, a chance to kind of step into the PROPFIRM space. And you know, Lucid has stepped up the plate to be that you know, the leader in that space. So definitely a great accounts to trade. Absolutely, I agree. All right, so here we go, guys. We are getting a pullback here to the 413. I am out of my trade. Oh wow, what a tough. Yeah, they also have like the fastest, one of the fastest, if not the fastest payout firm. You know, I mean, for me, fast payout, not necessarily, like, I don't know if that really matters for me as much, but still, it does matter to a lot of traders. You know, I've noticed that too. So guys, man, what a chop here in this market. We are what does this mean? Yeah, what a scramble here. I don't know, man. You know, it just almost kind of feels like, are we going to witness the same similar difficult market conditions in the next a while? Maybe. You know, we had a very difficult, it felt easy, but it's not, right? You know, in the month of November, December was truly very difficult to trade. The market was too much of fakes, you know, and that's really, that's where a lot of traders, including myself, get a little, you know, challenged, if you will. Yes, it's a 2-day to pass on Lucid Flex, and you also have 50% consistency, so you're gonna have to, just put it that way, you're gonna have to make $1,500 each of the days to pass. Jesus. Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that bounce. Oh my god. Incredible. This mochaccino is real. Well, Now, if I try to go long, obviously you guys know what it's gonna do. It's gonna give us a nice little pullback dump. $2,000. Cornello, $2,000. Yeah, I mean, I do want to trade, of course. This market, I may be better off not to trade anymore, to be honest. Yeah, you gotta get above the buffer, guys. Guys, show some love. Let's try to smack the like, guys. We'll. I want to get the giveaway going here, and also I need to head out as well. So what? FOMC in 14 minutes? What are you talking about, brother? Hold on one second, guys. I've got to take a look at the economic calendar here. I don't think there's anything like that today. Yeah, there's no FMC, no. I think, well, Hyung Sik Min, I understand. Hyung Sik Min tried to make things very exciting here today, which is great, but not today. Not today. Trade X Investing, KJ in the house, Shario, Random, Forex Elite, Hyung Sik Min, Basic Stacker, Castle Lix, Crypto, JVer, Shay V, Popo Trades. A lot of beautiful names so far. Let's try to see if we get more exciting names here. Universal. What else? DR98. Crick King Coco. Right. RDM Spy. Alright, fellow traders. Thank you. Lumi Candle. Lumi, I like that. Luna La. Luna La. Chart Crusher. Carnelo Ross. PJ, Rutgo Kiko, Mikeso, Picky Industry, Green Power Ranger, Disciplined Futures Trader. Everybody, welcome! The market is not yet. 느슨한 마켓의 긴장함을 F1라고. It's okay. I still love you, Mr. Henshik. Do not worry about it. I accidentally had combine going. Oh my god. Yeah, be careful, guys. Be careful. I think the market is maybe trying to chop here. We only have like 20 more minutes to go, and yet it's not moving. I think we got a little bit of a relief rally bounce off that low at 265. And the market obviously got a nice, beautiful bounce, but is this going to be a bounce that's is going to give us that nice little push to the upside? I don't know, man. I just really kind of feel like maybe this is a time where, you know what I mean? Like get a continued pullback, at least for the next few days. I don't know. We'll see, guys. I don't know. I have no idea. Just really kind of feels like we are going to get a dumpster. Not a dumpster per se, but I mean just a pullback, I guess, right? All right, so we are getting a pullback here, guys. It's a grind, slow grind pullback here down. Wow, what a nasty pullback. Incredible.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order submitted. Order
Order filled.
Well, guys, I'm down to 2 contracts. Let's try to get this to over $100, right? So I will need $120 to make this a nice, beautiful round number. I don't know if I'm going to be getting that though. All right, so yeah, we could get a squeeze towards the end of the day too, so gotta be extremely careful. And once we start to move, this is gonna move pretty hard. I'm with 2 contracts, going really slow. Well, I'm not a chicken. I'm not a chicken. I think we could try to kiss 400, guys, before it's said and done. So for now, I'm gonna trade.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
I
Order
did that
filled.
trade. I made like $15 on that trade, but
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
man.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I guess I got what I need.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
One last piece. Let's see if we get a little bit of a flush down. Well, that's all I could do today. Placing my hard stop here
Order submitted.
at the 400 area. We broke underneath that. So get a little pullback here into the 380s now. Wow, look at that bounce off that level. 385 bounce. Incredible. Mochaccino. Wow. I'm down
Order
to 1, so
canceled.
let me just try to maybe just keep an eye on this market and see how strong this market bounce is going to be from here. We are on the algo in 5 minutes.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Placing my hard stop here at
Order
400.
filled.
Oh
Order
shit,
filled.
man.
Order canceled.
My TP got triggered. That was a nice little trade. I know it's a small amount, but just not being able to. Once again, thank everybody for being here on a beautiful Friday afternoon. The market is about to close, and I hope y'all had a great day with limited damage. A small little damage is fine, you know what I mean? It's as long as it's not a major, massive damage moving into the weekend, right? So, and that's really the last thing I want to see you guys do. So, I'm content with everything that happened today, even though I kind of blew one of my eval account, which was kind of pricey because I already had $2,000 profit on it, so it did not. And you know what? I found a way to curl back in, back to break even, and then I eventually ended up losing. So that kind of feels weird because I traded that for about 3 hours now straight. So. It's obviously a lot better than losing 10 accounts by the time it's said and done, you know what I mean? So one account down with a lot of accounts in green, so, you know, I'll have to be content, you know? I'm okay. And I hope all of you did okay as well. I'm getting a little bounce off that 370. I don't know if we are going to keep... looks weak, guys, man. Looks weak. You know, that level... You know that level that I drew there right up here? It's not a coincidence that we are getting a rejection of that level, right? So every levels that we drew, it's really kind of making sense. And we are getting a pullback here as well. So this could have been merely a dead cat bounce that we talked about. You know what I mean? When the market obviously gets a big dump like that, you know, usually they give you a little bit of a relief rally. And usually the relief rally is consists of, you know, the bears peeling profits off the table, you know, short covering, if you will. And so taking profits off the table, you get a little bit of a bounce, but you're kind of, you know, running out of buyers kind of stepping in, because that was not the buyers kind of moving this market back up. It was the bears peeling their profits off the table. And that's what got us a little bit of a... That's why it's called that cat bounce, right? So back into 450, we got a rejection of that level again twice, and we are down into the 377 already now. So yeah, thank you guys for being here as well. And the market is, yeah, 375. All right, fellow traders, we are here again. Let's try to get, let's do our giveaway, guys. I gotta go. Don't forget, if you guys did not smack the like, guys, please take a few seconds of your time. It doesn't take anything more than that to smack the like, guys. Show some love, and let's try to get our giveaway going here. I think the market is already set and done. We've got a little bit of an algo candle kind of moving this. But I don't think it just doesn't feel like, you know, we're gonna get any huge directional move here. We may get a dump. We get a little bounce and a dump maybe, but I'm not willing to take a chance on my funded account just yet. So that's my $130 profit that I made. So we'll maybe a little bit of a bounce before we give everything back. Anyways, we are getting a little bounce. Wow, back to 400, guys. All right, fellow traders, I am going to close the entries, guys. Good luck, everybody. If you guys are in this giveaway. Yeah, I'm pretty much done for the day. All right, fellow traders, we are here with our beautiful, handsome giveaway. Good luck, everybody. I'm gonna close the entries. This is gonna be our Apex account giveaway on any account size eval, right? Including the static account. So I'm gonna have to have you DM me once the streaming is over on Discord. And if you don't have our Discord link, I'm just gonna share that again. Thank you guys once again for being here. Where's the link? All right, fellow traders, I am going to close the entries now. Thank you. I'm gonna pick the winner. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. All right, fellow traders, here we go, guys. Pick the winner, Mr. Soa Trades. Mr. Soa Trades, I'm gonna give you 1 minute to confirm that you are here with us right now. 1 minute. Soa Trades. Sora, Mr. Sora. Sora. 48 seconds to go here. So Mr. Soa Trades is here in the house, everybody. Sora Trades, talk to me on Discord, okay? Send me a friend request as well so I can go ahead and take care of your Apex account giveaway. Guys, by the way, Apex still running their 90% off, right? So keep that in mind. 90% off with $65 activation. Probably one of the better deals that we have. Anyways, to all you fellow traders, I go live, just so you know. Oh, 1 second, guys. I go live, Globex Asia at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time every single day. And I also go live in the morning, New York as well in the morning at 10:30, minimum twice a week. So if you guys want to hang out, I would love it. I'd love to see you guys there. The market pulling back here, guys. I am done for the day. Looks like we are dumping eventually at the end. But guys, thank you guys for being here with us. My first day after a while, 2025. First trading session of 2026 in the morning. I'd love to see you guys back on a Sunday night at 5:30 p.m. That's going to be our first Globex Asia trading session for 2026, guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here today. Again, I'd love to see you guys back on a Sunday night. We'll do some couple giveaways on a Sunday night, being the first trading session of 2026, guys. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Thank you guys for being here this morning. Have a great weekend, everybody. God bless you and your family. Love you guys. Thanks for being here once again. Take care. Be healthy. Forget about trading for the weekend. Thank you, guys. Take care. Love you guys. Peace. Bye-bye.